as close to pantsless as we can get without actually being pantsless. Okay, let's go. Crystal boyfriend is waiting for us. Oh, man. This is why I always wear jeans and a t-shirt. I mean, it's safer. For sure. What is this and why is it on my screen? I don't want to decline llama herd. I don't. Okay. Pray return to here. Alizé, my beautiful daughter. Pray return to the rising stones. Aw, Melrama, thank you. Whenever I'm sad or not, I go to your stream and you let me forget my sadness. I deeply thank you for that. That is an honor. Thank you so much. There he is. He's just sitting here. He's been standing here. He doesn't know what to do with himself. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Because he's just like, he's a real boy now. We kind of match, actually, now. Look at our outfits. We kind of match. Look at him. He's looking at me. He's like, yes, that's right. Hi. Seriously. We totally match now. Hi. I didn't put on pants just for you. He's a real boy now. He's a real boy. I slept really good last night, Jessamy. Thank you. Oh, dear. I'm like, hi. I dress sexier in the source. Probably says the same thing, does he? I suppose we ought to take to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th umbral calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Am I taller than him? I think this is all repeated dialogue, but I'm not sure. Hi, Kryl. You're not Alizé. I thought this was Alizé's quest. No, he's all squishy now, Atomic. Kryl's eyes light up at the sight of you. I saw my children. Oh, greetings, Luna. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. Yay! As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Yes. He's using them fancy words.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Why did Alfie and Alizé not get their Shadowbringers outfits? Tataru! Tataru, top priority. I know you sewed everybody else's outfits. Top priority, you need to get Alfie and Alizé's Shadowbringers outfits back because they were the best. Everybody's Shadowbringers outfits were the absolute best. Yes. Kryl's got a nice view from down there. If you're new to Final Fantasy XIV, you must understand one thing above all else. This is my #1 son. I will protect him with my entire being. He is precious. He is the most important character in Final Fantasy universe. And he can do no wrong. So as long as we've got that down, and I'm his mom, as long as we got that down, then you're good. That's all you need to know.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
He's gonna ascertain the truth.
A prudent endeavor.
Even Urianger got his
It is of the
Shadowbringer
essence
outfit.
that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Urianger's like, I like showing off the guns. Hi, my children. I didn't scream in your ear this time. I was self-aware.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance.
Did he?
Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
What? He just shut down Thancred.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
This is my daughter. She's not as important as my son, and she knows it. It's fine. It's fine. I love her very much. Ooh, I like my new outfit. Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh my god, it's been so long, Lise.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
It all worked out, didn't it?
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Oh, I should probably introduce Gratia. This is my boyfriend, Gratia.
I don't believe we've met.
It's so really? Introduce him to everybody.
It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
I don't believe we met. Oh, they told me all about you. I mean, I guess they haven't met. Hi, Glacial
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
I know everything about you. Oh, you're the one Luna's thirsting for.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Duh.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
You sure? I can't wait to get your figure. Where's the rest of them? Do you want my money?
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation,
I just
we
have no pants
seen
on.
the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
Yes, it is, Lise.
All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance. And before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Nerva?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
I can't believe Grahati is here. It's so cool. Hi, Lila. Luffy and Alice are not looking at you for a reason. They're like, why is Mom not wearing any pants? Mom got half dressed this morning.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action. And we were hoping you'd come along.
My pants were stuck in the ceiling fan. I couldn't get them down. Sorry. I put on what I had.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
To Alamigo.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Oh.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Hi, Lila.
I'll do my best.
This is Final Fantasy XIV.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Calling me out, Alizé. What meeting? Lead on, Alizé. I'm with you.
I knew you'd say yes.
Aww.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Oh! Oh! Are we still doing this? Oh! I'm so happy if so. Silver Trans, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I know, it's a date, and Grahati is like, oh wait, no, I can't let them have alone time together. Oh my. They both like me. They both like the Warrior of Light. Oh man. Ah! And Ishtola just thinks it's hilarious.
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh my god, the way he gets so nervous is so cute. Can you feel the love tonight? Guys, calm down. I have 2 hands. We can figure this out. They're like, no, we know. It's no secret.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
I do have that circlet on. It's just under my hair. You can see it like above my eye. Kitten litter time! It is where we are. Tatsuru's gonna be like, now you guys behave. In her little stance. Oh my god. That circlet is actually distracting because you can't see the rest of it. There you go. Oh my god, it's too good. Am I your hero, Gratia? When Ishtola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. No, she's sassy. Nobody can out-sass Ishtola. Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for anything. You have done fabulous things, Tataru. Now do the same for Alfie and Alize. She's sassy. Alize's sassy, Ishtola's sassy, we got all the sassy. I mean, even Tataru's sassy. She can be. Consent Constable Tataru. Yes. Yes. Jesse Cox portrays Tataru as perpetually drunk. Yes. When I set out to save Hulric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. Look at Tataru. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beglug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. The music in this game is incredible. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Were they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz La, which means we'll be needing an airship. Haha, an airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Lake Silvertear. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. She's like, put on those traveling clothes I made for you, Luna. Put on some pants. She told me to put on some pants. I'm gonna stretch. Stretch! You are not going out in that. I made you pants. Now put them on. Is that... We gotta just go right outside. Okay. Okay. I'm going. Hey, Spellbound. Good afternoon. Seem to have been stuck in Cyberpunk the last few days. Yes. Yes. You and most of Twitch, I think. That's alright, I hope you guys are having fun. Let their cat away! That's right, pants free for everyone. Isn't the airship just kind of chilling? I think that's where we're going. There you go, Tataru. Called up Sid. She got her little travel clothes on. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. Ooh. Tataru has so many talents. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see our annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. Hee. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't quite go as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Tataru has proved that she is not, she's a crafter. That's what, you are a tinker fairy, Tataru. And she has accepted, she keeps trying, which is admirable, but she is a tinker fairy. That's what she does. She builds things, and she's very good at it. Her nose is so cute. I know, she's so adorable. Oh, that's not Sid. This is just this guy. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around to Zizla. Just tear it down. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard. Bye! Bye, Tataru! Hey, pizza! We're only like one quest in, but it's the opening scene was so cute. She is, right? She's a tinker fairy. Hi, Bats. Yes, a powerful entity. A very powerful personality in a cute little person. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if you watch Tinkerbell, the Tinkerbell movies are great. She starts out, there's different kinds of fairies. There's like winter fairies and animal fairies and flower fairies and, you know, all these different kinds. And she's a tinker fairy and they build things. But she doesn't think it's like, you know, that's not glamorous. I want to be, you know, I want to be a winter fairy. I want to be a sky fairy. I want to be a light fairy, you know? And like, I want to be a tinker fairy. That's stupid. And she tries all of these other things, but she's not good at them because that's not what that's not her talent. That's not what she's made to do. And then, like, she keeps building things in order to help all her friends. And, like, that makes her realize that that is what she's good at. She is a tinker fairy. She builds things. That's what she does. That's her talent. She helps everybody else by doing that. And that's her strength. And so about her accepting that that's her strength and seeing confidence and you know, being proud of it rather than seeing it as she wants, you know, to be something else. She accepts what she is. Yes, spoilers for Tinkerbell. That's but it's in her name. She's a tinker fairy. That's what she does. Hey, what's up, Siwap? How you doing? Yes, Sephiroth. So good. So good. And Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell for Smash. Tinkerbell for Smash. Hi, Phil. Lurking because I've been mentally down the past couple of days. Oh, sending you so much love, Phil. Tinkerbell stan. I've seen most of the movies. They're really cute. So Tataru is, she's a Tinker Lala. Tinker Lalafell. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. I want to go on a chocobo ride with you, Grahatia. Let's fly through the air on a chocobo. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azizla, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. You gotta take any opportunity you can to rip on Alpha, don't you? So this is where you had your reckoning with Thordan. I wish I'd been with you. Aw, I wish you were with me too, Alize. The wisdom of Alag. Oh, we're gonna get some of the little fish waffles. Little fish pies. Grahatia surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. Oh, now I just want to watch Star Trek. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Don't go in the Beta Quadrant, that's... No, wait. What's the one with all the Borg? Isn't that the Beta Quadrant? You don't go there because it's just Borg? Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Aziz La, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Beta is where the Klingons and the Romulans are from. Starfleet's in the Alpha Quadrant, right? We were talking about the Tinkerbell movies. Delta Quadrant is where Voyager takes place. That's where they get flung across the galaxy and gotta try and get back home. So is it the... Where are the Borg? Isn't there a quadrant that's just Borg? My Trek knowledge is slipping. Oh my god. So, Stitch, mind the books, mend the tears, build, craft, play some cards, hoard the gil, ta-ta-roo! That's my new favorite anything ever. Oh, it is the Delta Quadrant, or the Borg are from the Delta Quadrant. Okay. That's why Janeway fought the Borg, right? She just didn't meet them right away. It's not like they got flung to the Delta Quadrant and there was, like, nothing but Borg. Look at you and your fancy car. Do I have this, my tune? To all this stuff. Time for our authority on Allagan artifacts to show what he can do. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Hi, True Sora. How's it going? It's going well. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I just love this game does characters really well. It makes you fall in love with the characters. Which is key, I think, for any game. If you fall in love with the world's characters, anything they do is going to be fascinating, right? Like, the world in this and the lore and everything is fascinating as well, but, like, you could have a meh world. You could have a very, like, domestic, mundane world. If the characters are great and you care about what happens to them, then anything they do is in that mundane world is going to be fascinating. You're going to love it, right? This game is really good at making you fall in love with its characters. Arya! Okay, you get to watch. You get to watch for now. Gamma Quadrant. That's the one I was forgetting. There you go. Okay. My Trek brain is happy. Thank you. Aconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. I actually didn't. You guys told me most of the Disney announcements last night in chat. I forgot to actually, like, sit and just go through them for myself, though. Confounded. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have headquarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Habisphere? Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the monocutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. Sorry, my mount, I don't have the mount that seats 4. Can't take you guys. Are those Tatsuru's traveling clothes? No, they're too tattered. She's a much better tinkerer than that. Whee! We're going all the way up here. Is this the Habisphere? He found that we're looking for the data worlds. That's right. We need data Grahatia. Scuffed Sephiroth glamour. Nice. Oop. Oh, here we go. I did, Arya. Thank you. You too. I went to bed not too long after the stream last night. Oh wait. Well, is that the Habisphere? Fly, fatter cat, fly! Beta quadrant. We're in the beta quadrant. Fly, little fatter cat. Look at his little feet. Oh my god. We are blessed to have fatter cat to escort us. I mean, what would we do if we did not have fatter cat? There we go. Bye, fatter cat. The mana cutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tatsuru will craft her own soon enough. She will. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Commute to work on a flying fat cat. Yes! There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Zzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Follow it! Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Use our foot key! Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Where we send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that it was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. See, aren't you glad he came along? A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. Aww. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Aww. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Alisaie loves her contests. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Ah! That's so cute. He's like, I'm gonna lose, but it'll be great. Ooh, Peachy Community, Final Fantasy XIV, and fresh pizza. You just made my stomach growl. Pizza sounds glorious. I will never not love Canuck's foot key. Look at the sky. I like the sky textures. It looks really cool. Oop, wait. Down here. Wait. Are we... That's not... We're down here? No. Wait. In here? In here. Ah. Okay. Find a point of stagnant lightning and defeat the lightning sprites that appear. Defeat the lightning. Stagnant lightning. Okay, now to remember how to play a white mage. But I just fully... Stagnant lightning. Just gonna pick up some lightning. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, at least put some gloves on first. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. What? What? Ooh. I have no idea. Who are you? Show yourself at once. Was he doing a voice? Was he... Forgive me, my friend. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting. I couldn't resist. Look at him. He's being a funny. He's making it funny. He just followed me. Alize went off in some other direction. He just followed me. He's like, I'm not gonna win anyway. I don't care about the contest. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Luna, for bringing me here. Aw. I mean, you're the one that volunteered to come. I give you the credit. You stood up and said, I want to go. Aw. Aw. I mean, we can hang out in this cave for a little bit if you want. Talus! You emerge! Yes. I wasn't sure who, when one of the options was like, this isn't like you, like, show yourself or whatever. I was like, wait, what? I should see, now I want to go back, like I would have done like a voice, like he was like trying to make his voice real deep, right? I got a lot of game to get through, Talus. I couldn't talk till 1. It appears Alize had no luck, so victory is yours. Wow, really? So victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Really? I should have talked to her. Ah, what is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Luna, and not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should attend to our mission. I will teach you anything you want to know, Gratia. Hi, Bubbly! Got your coffee in your Peachy mug and in a good mood today. So how are you, Peaches? Hi, Blueberry! Oh my goodness. Yay for Peachy mugs. I need the Peachy sip mug. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. That's some old blood, Grahatia. I hope so. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Fairy Godmother said the same thing to Riku. Huh. Her sword, though. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. That's true. That body, the blood, that royal blood, isn't as old as his soul. But he still gets all, like, shy. So cute. I'm sure this Owen fellow is very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. That's Alfie. He asserted that Charlian knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. Aww. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views, and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. She's like, don't tell him I said that. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. Neither of us are wearing pants. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis! I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? He did! He returned safely. His blood was good. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. It wants your blood. Verifying. Boop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga Anune said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Eternal. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Uh-oh. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice note the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alag. It's not a very secure password. Uh-oh. Did it not work? Long live Emperor Zand. Uh-oh. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance. Alisaie's like, I'm gonna outsmart this thing. Password. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me?
Shanked.
Handmaiden? Oh my god. Luna with me forever. Wild Rose. Beep boop. Password incorrect again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. She's gonna use force. That's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. Alisaie, don't shank it. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. I mean, can he just keep trying passwords? Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Alisaie about to bust this thing up. I would like fish pie. Oh man. Fine, I'll let Sid try his hand first. But if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. I mean... Look at this dude on the unicorn, I love it. Threat detected. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Alright, give me a sec. We're gonna hang out. They're both looking at me. Oh boy. I have to sit down. Give me a sec. You guys, let's all just dance. It's fine, you guys. It's okay. I got two hands. It's fine. Going down. I love it. I love when he spoke up and like when she's gonna go, the Warrior of Light's gonna go with Alisaie, and Grazia's like, I'll come too! Oh man. So good. Look at all your cute little emotes, Freda, you guys. Key Queen! Hi! What is that emote? Oh my god. So cute. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Reviving the legacy. Grahatia seems eager to bear the note away. Okay. Chris, thank you so much for reselling with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the support. My beautiful Cosmic Peach, 3 years. Thank you so much. They're gonna fight eventually. Yes. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears that our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Oh, we gotta find Alizé a girlfriend. Okay. Yes. That's also an option. Look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Boom, boom, boom. Ever since, was it Arya that has the fresh pizza? Ever since you said that, I've been hungry. Pray return to the Rising Stones. You enjoy your pizza. You enjoy your Friday pizza. My days are all off because I was off during the day yesterday. I kept thinking it was Sunday all day yesterday. And now, for some reason, I keep thinking it's Saturday. I want to know what Pizza in the Sky's favorite pizza is. I take it you have news to share. So do I. Well, good. I'm pleased to see your mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza. Kryle's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council. Hi, Sandfist Mage. Do we have a weather command? No, we've never had a weather command. You're also having pizza, Lockette. Oh my gosh. I want pizza now. Wonderful news, Luna. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he's on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryle? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third? A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Zenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal to Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Laminsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. It's good that they're working together. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Can we have hot chocolate? I want hot chocolate. The weather's actually pretty nice today. I understand you took a little trip to Aziz La. Raha made himself useful, I trust. Raha! We've made the respite cozier than ever. You're going to love it. Wait for Sid in Dawn's respite. Do-do-do-do. Did they change it since the 15 minutes we were gone? Coffee biscuits with the hot chocolate. We can have everything. We can have hot chocolate and biscuits and cookies and everything. We have a tea party. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world. Oh, no, wait! Oh, there we go. Sid at long last. Alright, yeah, he's excited to see Sid. It's good. It's good. It didn't change at all. Maybe they, like, just, like, fluffed the pillows or something. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Aww. Oh my gosh, that is a full pizza. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something? What is it? They're so happy to see each other. Catastrophe! Good to see you! Welcome back. I'm annoyed he's more excited to see Sid than he ever responded to us. It's because he's nervous. Yes, like Talis said, he's internally screaming. That's right. He's nervous. He's trying to, like, he's got to keep his emotions inside. He can't just, like, giggle and geek out every time he sees us. It would be too obvious. Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Sid the hacker. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Aha. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set to work right away. You gotta love that, like, they've just accepted in this game that they're just gonna, like, they're not gonna try and do the hiding, like zoom in on the camera when someone's, like, giving something to someone so you can pretend it's there. They don't care. They just do the animation and just, like, you just imagine it's there. It's fine. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. If you drug this thing in here. Freedom. The password is freedom. Thanks, Sid! It's like 3 minutes later, he knows the password. Huh. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. My handmaiden. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. This guy's got the fancy clothes. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes. Their soul is taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. That's quite an alter. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupt become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. This guy was all about flash and glamour and theatrics. I love it. Owen's super cute. Like, I like his eyes and his hair and his outfit. He's got it going on, this guy. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. Oh. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Allegans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet we were simply to reanimate the tempered soul. I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were, so there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. This one. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light-corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide a basis for a cure. Then perhaps it is better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. So if so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within a space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. And thus the first server farm of Eorzea was built. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Well, he was told to, like, destroy it. And if they would have, like, found that, then they would have destroyed that too. Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Oh, Skipper. 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 Oh my goodness. That little Skipper. The people across the street were getting their UPS packages, and she was just really upset about it. Hey, Regal Peach, welcome back. Hi, Aria. Hi, thanks for hanging out, Brumble. Oh my goodness. All right. You got a cozy fleece Sora blanket? What's Sora blanket? I like putting my crocheted Mini P crocheted a blanket for me. One Christmas, birthday, whatever it was. It's super soft and warm. KH2 Sora blanket. Ah, yay! Welcome back, Bits. Yeah, Skipper was barking. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Yeah, homemade gifts are the best. For sure. Because, like, someone took time to, like, make that. As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown, and in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides, just like old times. We're getting there, Luna. One step at a time. All those Magitech terminals won't come cheap. Shut up, Tatsuru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. She can't help it. Suffice it to say, I shall be of whatever help I can. Right. While Grahatia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals, and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. I got the ice shards! Where's the fridge? Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers to go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Luna and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. We got permission to get the good stuff. Take them to the Skysteel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Luna just... Ishgard? Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Thank you, Alize. How did you know I was going to volunteer to go to Ishgard? We shall see to it that the terminals are ready by the time you return. Okay, okay. We have to have a discussion. I know, like, you're my boyfriend, but I just have to let you know. I have a husband in Ishgard, okay? He's very busy, so it's kind of an on and off thing. But I just want to let you know that I thought you should know. That... There's somebody else. If Alice is bound for the ceruleum processing plant, you'll want to take yourself to the Skysteel Manufactory. Off you go now. Off you go. To Foundation. The first four-way turtle. To Ishgard. I wish they wouldn't have spoiled it. They posted on Twitter a screenshot of Baymeric. He's so busy, we never get to see him. Blah blah blah. Bum, bum, bum. Wait. Did I go past it? Oh no, it's over here. Bum. People just hanging out in here. From-a-lot. What's up, From-a-lot? You stand in the Skysteel... Why can't I say that? Skysteel Manufactory. What is it you require? I got a note that says that I get the ceruleum. So, you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Boop, boop. Athenaeum Astrologicum. Alright. Whee. Oh, if you're a Machinist, he recognizes you? That's so cool. I love when they do that. Ceruleum. You've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty within the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Better yet, I got a note that says you gotta give me that. That says Tatsuru's gonna pay for it. That's what I have. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Thanks. Should have worn pants. He's just walking down the street.
My friend, after the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Oh my god, I know. Oh no! Where's I'm not. I'm so glad I'm not wearing pants. Where's my where hold on. Wait, I'm unprepared. Wait, I'm unprepared. Hold on. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? I found it. It's okay. Wait. We found it. I'm so glad I'm not I'm so glad I'm not wearing pants. Hi. It's been a while. It's been a while, my husband. How are you? I have 2 husbandos in gaming. This is one of them. It was a disappointment to not see you in Alamigo.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Allied nations primal problem. I have a primal problem, Aymeric.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the valley to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Okay, good. Yep. Ooh, there's that guy. Okay. I mean, he's here.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion,
I know both of my husbandos in 1 week, right?
Faustinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
He is. I would have to call upon Astinian's lance. Astinian's lance can join us if it wants. It's fine.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to
Feels
do
really
so
good,
again,
actually.
be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Oh, I will. Yes, I will tell Astinian you said hi. What are the odds of both my husbandos in one week? In 1 week?
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Well, you can see I'm not wearing pants. Something about ceruleum.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But
I know, I'm amazing.
This would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
I know. I'm amazing. I'm trying to do this with, like,
Very
the
well.
opposite hand.
You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide.
Thank you.
And an airship with which to transport it.
Oh my god, Aymeric, you're too generous. How could I ever repay you for your generosity?
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Amric. You are too generous. It's awful cold outside. My legs are freezing. Can we go somewhere warmer? Luna's not wearing pants today. A good spouse celebrates their significant other's accomplishments. Yes, yes. First thought, why does Peachy have a fan? Looks at screen. Oh, okay. Hi, Red! It's my sister. Have you met one of my husbandos? I love you so much. Happy Friday. Just logged into talking about no pants. My character's not wearing pants today. And this is one of my husbandos. This is just another day on Peachy stream. That's right. That's right. Good for them. You know, good. That's right. Good for them. Pants are overrated. That's right. That's right. We're hanging out with our boyfriend today. We finally got to see our husbando after forever. Well, he's in Ellison. They're big. He came out to personally offer Ishgard's support. And airship. Look at these barrels of ceruleum. The ceruleum that's like really hard to find right now. He gives us like the whole stock. Bye. I love you. I love you. I'll be back. You better be available. You better tell that guard outside your office to let me in when I want. That was so brief. There's a heat wave going on in Ohio. What's up, Alaska? See, I'm not wearing pants. Oh, that's the best thing you can do, Red. I'm sorry you're not feeling well today. Just get a fan. Get a fan and fan yourself. Look at all this. Dude. Alizé's gonna come back with like 1 barrel. She's like, how did you get 18 barrels of ceruleum? I went and talked to my husband. And he gave me all the ceruleum. We have all the ceruleum in Ishgard. Oh no, wait, she's sad. Oh no, did she really not get any ceruleum? Or were you sleeping? What happened?
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Oh, she helped us unload the ship.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Aww.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
And like I said, I got the Ishgardian hookup, my friend. I know, it is a nice day today. Sun shining. It's okay, Alizé. Someday you'll have a wife or husband who can give you all the ceruleum in a city-state. That's right. That's right. Gotta make those connections, Alizé. I traded all the water in Tyria. Oh my gosh, are the Christmas emotes cute? Right? I know.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Oh, it wasn't by chance. No, he smelled us coming.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's been a while, Hero.
Nero!
You seem surprised to see me.
Damn it, Nero.
Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Him and Sid are hanging out.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
I like how they're besties now, basically.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Ooh.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Oh my god.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Ah!
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto. Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Let's begin. Nerd burns. Oh, look at all those servers. They got all the computers in Eorzea.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Alright. Going back to Ishgard. Can we play a game on it? I bet we could play, like, all the most current gen games on that computer he just set up. Look at that. Look at that. We can play all the games. Hola, Ghost Killer, what's up? Gizmodo, welcome. Finally getting a little rest. We can lay down, we can snuggle Alizé. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's overloading.
No! Are we gonna have to go into the data world?
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
How do computers work, Grahadia?
Oh.
No, you need to shut it down.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
This is what the ice was for. Who was supposed to get the ice? More
Please,
ice!
a moment longer. I beg you.
I mean, it's a matter of the computer's gonna explode.
There!
Did you see it?
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Oh, man. The cure!
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
That's what you get when you forget the thermal paste. More fans, more thermal paste, more liquid cooling. Not enough. Thank you, Christiana. What the heck? Thank you so much for the $50 tip. Thank you, sweetie. You're so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Christiana. Oh my goodness. If only I managed to get the fan in time. Oh, I didn't even think of the fan. I used the fan on myself. And there was none left.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
That's right. Hey, Ella, Elemental.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
All right. Hi, Allie. Taking a break from cleaning to visit a bit. Good for you. I'm getting the cleaning done. Always is good. No more ray tracing. He bought all of the 3070s in Eorzea, and we just blew them all up. Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet brief though our time together was, it was bloody good to see them. Aww. So we finally have it, the cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I shall be praying for your success on the front lines. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us, but I can't help but feel for my counterpart in the Ironworks. Tatsuru's just like, we didn't have to pay for it, yeah. Forget us not. Alizé has only one thing on her mind. At long last we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. I hope you wrote it down, Gratia, and we're not, like, relying on your memory. Well, if we are to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it'll be fine. I love how she just says both answers. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Yeah, good on you, Allie. Keep you and your family safe. I have Mr. P's leftover couscous and tomato salad. That's really good. Ooh. Thank you for the tip, Allie. A cool rag on the back of your neck can help with nausea? I've never heard of that. Sounds really nice. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. It's by the aft cast. I don't know what I just did. I don't know where I'm going. Is it? Okay. We made it. We figured it out. There they are. "'Tis plain Alizé is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all my power to bring him back." "Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once."
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Aww.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
Oh, Gabu, I know you want to pet him, right?
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hi, my son.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Ah.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
A spy?
Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
Who do what?
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Ah, little piggy.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
We got you.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
Yeah.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Are you gonna do this with like every individual person?
Yes, this will do.
Oh, baby!
And now, it's my turn.
The pig just explodes. I know, why didn't we get to give him our energy?
Tis done.
The pig holds all the power.
No small amount indeed.
It's like, holy crap.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
Eternal knows what's going on.
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I believe in you. You got this. I love
Twould seem our
Graha
part is played.
and Alize working together.
Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Can we have donuts and hot chocolate and cinnamon buns and tea and tea party? Tea party! Alize will succeed. I'm certain of it. We need but have faith. Yeah, she's pretty good. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Bye. We're gonna hang out? Go hang out.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
Aww. Aren't you proud of your sister?
But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister.
Aww.
Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Aww. This is really sweet. They're like the twins are admiring each other. She did the same thing with Alfie and said actually talked about his strengths and where she admires him, and now he's doing the same for her. Aww. Welcome back, Brumble. Oh, sushi, yes. Oh, I like them both. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work. Or don't tell me, tell her. Oh! I like them both. It's probably the same answer, no matter what I pick, but... Oh! I like both of these answers. She's in awe of you too.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister.
Aww.
On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Uh-oh. Were you successful? Oh, Alizé!
Alizé, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
It worked!
Gaboo!
Yay!
Yay! Ah, they did it! It was Talus. It's over.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alizé's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
Aww.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alizé. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alizé was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
That's right, Gaboo just had it very mildly.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Aww. Some is better than none, and you may learn new things along the way.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
We stand Master Matoya. Oh, my boys.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
Stroll is harsh. What do you want? A magic bacon farm. No!
All right. Thank you, Alizé. Thank you.
Aww. Hello, Sapperland. Waffles. Anything that looks like a waffle. I like that lemon waffle. That little mini. Little anime ghost girl. We did it. We brought Gabu back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. Yeah. Alizé will be exhausted from her efforts, but you wouldn't think so to look at her now. If she is ready to press on, then so am I. This is a really nice shot. Hi. This is really nice. This is a really pretty background. This is a really pretty background. Ah! I can't stand that little adjustment in the stance after a second is so perfect. Oh my god. Oops. Oh! No, sorry. Okay, there we go. And then, isn't that pretty? You can't tell me it's not a pretty shot. You can't tell me it's not a pretty... That's not a pretty shot as they stare longingly into each other's eyes. I'm like, you must be tired after all of that etheric expulsion. Let me help you rest. Let me lie you down. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. We have fun here. Help expel more ether. Eternal! Eternal's saying everything I'm thinking today. Be my voice. Be my inner voice. Hi, Nathan. Happy Friday. It should be stretch time. Always stretch time. I'm eating Mr. P's leftover couscous and tomato salad. It's delicious. Everybody was talking about pizza earlier, and it made me hungry. There it is. You can expel my ether anytime, Raha. What do you want to name our kittens? Amric who? Kittens! This is why we're very attached to the characters in Final Fantasy XIV. That outfit, I'm not wearing pants. There's no pants here. No pants! It's also true, nobody can keep their panties on around Link. I mean, ease of movement. Combat's gotta be easier with no pants. Brummel says, I too am pantsless at work today. Hey, I have pajama pants on. Does that count? For combat. It does count as pants, yes. There it is. There it is, Paladin. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, Burger Tank. No, I haven't heard from Burger Tank in a while. I think he might lurk in Mr. P's stream, like he just has a device on in, you know, with his stream up 24/7. I want to say we actually heard from him, like, earlier this year. He pops into Mr. P's stream, like, once in a great while. But, yeah, it's been a long time. Is Graha our BFF? I mean, yeah, but also take off an F. There's one too many Fs. What is that? Oh, jeez. Look at this, like, sun. Hold on. We need a picture with the sun, too, coming down. Look at that. Look at the sun. Look at the sun. Luna is the light. Graha is the light. Look at the light. Yes, the light. The sun. The sun between... This is not... I know there's photo mode. I could get even, like, better pictures in photo mode, but I'm too lazy to figure out photo mode in this... in this game. I'm going with the old school, just zoom in, hide the UI, and take a screenshot, or 17. That's fine. Okay. Alfie, what did you have to say? Whoops, wait. Yes, Elize is exhausted. Okay, Alfie, I don't think I talked to you, my son. My precious son. Don't get me wrong. I mean, this is a horrible, horrible, horrible situation, but if it all came down to it, I would let every one of these mofos die to save Alfie. Alfie is number one. Mom, am I gonna get a new dad? Yes. Yes, Alfie. You're gonna get a new dad. But don't worry, you still come first, my baby. My baby boo. Gonna need an adult. Definitely. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies, but I should have done so with far better grace had I known that we would go on what we would go on to achieve. I mean, we can also, like, don't get me wrong, we can also take a beautiful selfie with our son. Like, don't think that... There we go. My beautiful... Aw, my beautiful son! I love you. Can we hug? Hold on. Hug. Ah, my boy! Is Alfie shorter than, you're looking creepy, Luna. Is Alfie shorter than Alize? They added a few new idle stances with this patch? Really? Switch it with C pose. I know one of them's the Sora pose. Oh yeah, that's new. Was that, I think that, was that last one new? That one's new. I like it. There you go. There's the Sora pose. Gotta love the arms crossed. This game is so good with the role playing. There we go. I like that one. That's the is that what I had? That's the like the girly pose. The first two were new. Those are cute. I love it. Family portrait. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, they're looking at each other now. They're like, should we talk? Cause like Luna's a little crazy. Like master-like pupil, the trace of a wry smile is visible on Y'shtola's lips. As she will be at the pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. She's gonna be like, I heard you were calling yourself by my name. In the first. How you doing, Diana? That's how I look at myself before I get dressed every morning. I go through all the poses. Speak with Y'shtola in the ruling quarter. My gosh. Matoya's place is way out there. Allie, I still have some of your Werther's originals because I put them out of sight and thus I forgot about them, and I'm so happy that like now I get to enjoy them. Rather than having like eaten them all on day one. You got the Porksy minion bacon bits! So cute. Wow, why is it raining? Oh, that's right. Luna brings the thirst. Whoop. Oh, wait. What's up? We're going this way, right? Get in the car. No, I'm good. I can get myself there. Thank you, though. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I am. I can't fly here. I'll get myself as far as I can. There's green apple ones? Oh, I'm glad you sent the caramel. That's my favorite. Well, you got a mech. It is raining. Green apple's okay. Like in candy, green apple flavor stuff. The best is, well, caramel in general. But I like cherries and strawberries, orange. Orange is the best. You gotta love Fatter Cat. It's got a cute little butt. It has been some time since Master Matoya last saw Y'shtola. What a lot they will have to talk about. Oh no. Oh. Do you remember? When last we came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed. If someone had told me they'd been whisked away to another world, I would probably have laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh? What's going on, Graha? Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. Oh no. Yeah, this could be trouble. Master Matoya is about to, I have a feeling she's about to rip into every one of us. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. The sound of rain is the best. I love this music. This is one of my favorite tracks.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Oh no!
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that
She's like,
I
don't
am,
just
I could
shut
not
your
fail
mouth,
to
Alfie.
recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Y'shtola trying to butter her up.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion.
Yay.
I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
She's so busy. She is. I love her. Right? We need more of these.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
You're gonna be busy for a while.
So I just need to create porxies with the power to stir the soul.
That's all.
Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers. We'd collapse before we reached double figures.
I know, it's great. I know, these are like pixie creatures.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porksy.
A mother porksy! A mother wingy-eared flap-flap bacon bits. Aw, Spec. She's gonna make us Chirithy. She's gonna make us a mother Chirithy.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
I love her. I love her. A porksy that produces porksies. What an inspired idea. By the way, Luna, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. You need to run things by Y'shtola before you say them in front of Matoya, is all. Naughty old hole. She really must miss the place. In case you've ever wondered, Alphino got his innocent streak from our mother, and it can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. His innocent streak! But most of the time, it just makes me want to shake him. Poor Y'shtola. We love him just the way he is. Where does she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place. Payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my porgos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Magic bacon farm wish is coming true. Oh no. Don't eat the Parksies. Oh my god, Diana. Legit? Okay, in Melody of Memory, you have to do those, the computer versus battles. And like Chirithy yelling in your ear every 2 seconds that you're falling behind or incoming I legit, to do like the highest level of that, I had to turn off the voices completely. Thankfully, if you turn off the voices, it shuts Chirithy up. Like, I couldn't concentrate because Chirithy's always yelling in my ear. It was awful. Is that what... Is that what we're doing? The anti-tower? No? Why is it sending that? Oh, I'm not done. I'm not there yet. That's not what we're doing. Okay, I got confused. I saw a shiny and I clicked it. It does, Diana, especially when you're playing it and like you're teetering right at the point of like, you know, being you know, falling ahead or falling behind or you know, getting ahead. Like Chirithy won't shut up, and then every time a trick comes in, it's awful. So no, I had to turn it off completely in order to get 20 wins for the trophy. You have to get 20 wins, and it's difficult. Oh, go to Idleshire and take... Ah, okay. You haven't won a single song since you hit platinum? It's very challenging once you hit platinum. Extremely. Yeah, it took me a long time. It's luck, too. Because, like, especially when you got 2 tricks coming at you at once, like, the combination of 2 of them could just, like, ruin you. Or you could get ones that, you know, there's ones you can deal with, and ones you can't, combinations that you can and can't deal with. So it's kind of just the luck of the draw, too. I don't even have time to, like, look at what the tricks are or, like, look down at the little symbols. Like, I just have to play and, like, adjust on the fly. Like, I'll glance over for, like, half a second, if I can, and, like, notice what, like, one of them is. Especially if I can see, like, it's going to be disappearing enemies or, like, sudden enemies. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress relict. Good mistress's relict. Kurorago is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cave wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, this little wizard hat! My brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. You guys have just been guarding it for 15 years, this building just sitting here. There you go. Alright. Aha, Matoya's relict. There we go. Alright, now I actually have to remember how to play a white mage. That is a lot of books. In disarray. It's a lot of books and not a lot of bookshelves.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
Greetings.
Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
First things first, we need to harvest some clay. The clay can be had at the Clay-Cot Cauldron, Ribbit, through this portal. If you would. Earthy portal. Grimgrot. I love the remix of Matoya's theme. Allow me to assist you with the gap, Ribbit. Oh, thank you. Hey, Time Blazing, thank you. We'll definitely take a stretch break after this dungeon. I did not imagine the place would be so infested, Ribbit. Ah. All the rubble on the ground. The Mud Man. We gotta deal with the Mud. Oh, the Mud Man. Ooh. Get the balls in the empty holes. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. How do we push it? What? I don't understand. Well, I can't go out there. I don't understand how, what. Thank you. Oh, okay. It comes at you. Sorry, I'm rusty. Now I get it. Aha. Now we have our clay ribbit. Let us return to the what was that word? Intersticle? Interside? Intersticle? No white mage pants. I don't need any pants. It'll be my pleasure to show you the Clear Note Cauldron. Wandering well. My tail's covered in mud. We don't want that. Maybe the 6.0 theme will be even better. I'm sure happy we got these frogs to help us. We'd be screwed. Blood lily! We must save the blood lily. We don't do pants in the orchard. Hi, Sean! Where we're going, we don't need pants. Blood for the blood lily! That's the sound effect that the blood lily makes. I love the music. Oh, I was too early. I'm sorry. You have to blood for the blood lily. See, I didn't understand until I got there. Everyone kept talking about this blood lily, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Nixie! Look at the little Nixie! Look at this little, like, staff! I sense a mischievous presence, Ribbit. Please take care. It looks like a Pokemon. Nixie is a boss. And she's cute. Watch it flow, so swift wash away and set adrift. Woo! More water, we need more water. Oh! Unfinished Nixie. Oh, there, it's making stuff. Oh no. It's making other minions, that's what we need. All my water is gone, I can't lose, I won't. He's cute. Why won't you get hit? Oh, damn. Yep. Look at it. It's squishy. Water is flowing again. Let us head back. Okay. Ah! The water pixie. Oh, fire. Kiln fire cauldron. Ooh. Ooh. Shiny. This is where the Gay Blade was forged. Its body just laid there. What the ribbit? I like how this is so pretty. On a picture. Okay, sorry, I'm coming. That's where all the rainbow puke goes, that's right. Up, okay, sure. So you summon a bunch of those little creatures, whatever that is in Dragon Tears' emote, and then they puke up into here. Little magma can't stop us. Oh, he just parted the lava. Wouldn't the ground still be like super hot? Oh! Oh! Look at the lava hands! Oh, wait. Oh, no. I got you. 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 Relict pudding. I love enemies that are called pudding. It's just so funny to call an enemy pudding. Part the lava. Yeah. Honestly, smite this fiend once and for all, Ribbit. Molten Phobad. Oops, again, not what I meant to do, but okay, sure. Give me pretty wings. What a fiery battle that was, and I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits. So spicy. Well, the creepy lava hands trying to grab us. Here's the forge. Takes care of the kiln. Oh, okay. There wasn't a boss. I like that. Time to bake ourselves a porksy. We're gonna have to fight it, aren't we? Whoop.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Mama Porksy!
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Mother Porksy! Porkine. I told you we were gonna have to fight it! Ah! We gotta fight the Mama Porksy. Don't show any fear, they can smell it. Mother Porksy, it's the Queen Porksy. Let's see how well you handle the big girl. Oh my god. She's using an attack called Tenderloin. No. Oh. About to get turbulent in here. Take care you don't get sucked in. No. No. No! No! I can't! I'm stuck! No! Ah! I got sucked in. Damn it. Thank you, Zeeps. Hidden herself, find her or you'll be in a world of hurt. Woo! Oh, wow. Oh, it died. Woo! Aww. Aww. We got the mother. We showed the mother Porksy who's boss. A freshly glazed Porksy orchestration roll. Oh my gosh. Nothing quite like a kiln fresh familiar. I never knew familiar creation could be so rough. She's twitching. Is that normal? Have we finished then? Alfie was not too happy. Quite a fight she put up. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Heirloom trousers. Oh, I got the trousers. I got the pants. Aww. But now I have pants on. It matches better, to be honest with you. Oh, and they're dyeable. Nice. Alright, I got the pants! Yay! Na, 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 na. We will put on pants for a little bit. Yes. Oh man. No, there actually was a tenderloin attack. It's got the biggest ears.
Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
You never trouble me for my ether. Oh, my babies. Empower the mama pig.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Look at its butt. Yay! My little porksies!
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Yes! Ishtola, yes, is going to get teased for eternity that she used Matoya's name. Yes, she is, and she deserves it.
And we can make as many
Hey,
more as we
Alpha.
want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Let's all go take a nap.
In addition to the porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Hi, KB. We're gonna make odd pigs. Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all creatures, real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. Ask Alize, I don't know. Given it was her first time making a porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job, though she did have Angelo for inspiration. Alright, oh, here, this is gonna complete the quest. Talk to me, Alfie. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Oh, only Master Matoya can outsass the Sass Queen. You may now enter Matoya's relic with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust menu. Okay, cool. Alright, now we take a break. And we hang out with Crystal Boyfriend. And Alfie and Alize. Alright, my beautiful, happy, shiny peaches. I will see you guys in a minute. Let's take a break. Let's practice healthy gaming. Get up and stretch. Grab a drink. Grab a snack. Get some water. And stay hydrated. And I will see you guys in a bit. There we go. Cute. Isn't it pretty? I know. It's pretty when it's not like downpouring rain. Break time! Ooh, enjoy your dinner, Talus. Bye, Lila. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. It was fun. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit and we'll continue. See you guys soon. Bye, Allie. Welcome back, beautiful, happy, shiny peaches. Ankh, first try full chain on Roxas's theme. Proud. Congrats. That game has been super fun to go for platinum in. I've been enjoying it very much. Welcome back, everybody. It is really nice outside, and those puppies, like, did not want to come back inside. They're like, we can actually smell everything. There's not, like, snow covering the ground and freezing all of the smells. Biscuit, you went up? You went up? No? No. He's like, nah. It's alright, Mom. That's fine. Welcome back, Ivy. I'm Marcelina, Joseph L. Eric. Thank you for hanging out. James, what's going on? Alright. Let us continue. We have stared into, I guess, no longer crystal boyfriends. He's got the crystals. He's still a crystal boyfriend. We've stared into his eyes long enough. Hi, Tay! Good to see you! Oh my god, Jose! Thank you so much! We don't want to look anywhere but each other's eyes atomic, but, you know, there's like bodily functions and stuff that we gotta, you know, you gotta eat. So. Thank you so much, Jose, for the raid. I hope you guys had fun today. Thank you for bringing over your wonderful community. How are you? Happy Friday. And we got Luna some pants. Yes, we did get Luna pants. I got the white mage drop or caster drop or whatever in the dungeon. So I do possess pants now. We were oh my god, look at that. We were mostly pantsless. This chocobo is ready for battle, dude. Wow. Let's see. Brilliant minds, rapier wits, humor drier than Thanalan. Appearances aside, I'd say the two Matoyas are mirror images of each other. The sass that is being thrown around today. My goodness. Took over SMC in Guild Wars 2 after the enemy having it for 12.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Super fun. Congrats on taking it over. It's so good to see you, Jose. Thank you for the raid once again. Well, anybody who's coming over from a Jose stream, this is Final Fantasy XIV, if you've never seen it. It is the most recent story update that came out on Tuesday, so I will give you guys a spoiler warning in case anybody is, you know, involved in this story and not here yet. This is your spoiler warning. We're in the middle of the new episode. Yes, no spoilers. Did we talk to him again? As I followed your deeds throughout history, I came across the names of a great many distinguished individuals, such as Commander Hext and Master Matoya, and it had been a delight to meet them in the flesh. I heartily look forward to making the acquaintance of the rest, not the least the Azure Dragoon. Haha. The Admiral's resolve. Alphino is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Luminsa. Oh, farmer's breakfast. Heck yes. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Luminsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Very good. Let's go. Even as we speak, we are weaving a new future, and when it all becomes history, I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness. Gladness! Though the Admiral is not expecting us, I'm certain she will want to hear our report. Come, let us request an audience. If we offer them the means to cure their tempered, the beast tribes are far more likely to listen. Ever a sight. Welcome, Luna. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. It's just gonna barge in. I have pants now. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have it thought possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Huh, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For those summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Luminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. His whole head is a crab. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to neighbors in Wildbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Every time. Sean, thank you for gifting us sub to Tay. 52 gift subs in the channel. Thank you so much, my friend. Did that wake everybody up? Thank you so much, Sean. Enjoy the emotes, Tay. You speak of the pirates who tend to fail the meeting. I, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder with them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hillfire, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us! Why not? Sean says, I always give to the most loyal of peaches. Aww. Well, Tay certainly is loyal. We see Tay a lot. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever his Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. Maple. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Boo boo boo. The Admiral is right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but ultimately it falls to the Luminsons to make peace with their neighbors. I know naught of this city, save what I've read or heard in passing, so in this matter I will follow your lead. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Luna, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. You want me to talk to the pirates? Okay. Wait. That's not where I am, is it? I got this. I got this. Mini-maps, not the strength of this game. Hi. You look like a pirate. Roswin. Huh? You want to know about Seacard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moansket's place at Old Hillfireside. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with 'em. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that... My little nutkin is, like, crawling all over her. With that jumped-up bilge rat, Seacard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Now, not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We'll do well enough. Garden fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child. And they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways. Don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. That's right. That's right. Thank you for your story. Just go... Marauders Guild. Sexy pirates, best pirates! But they all stink. Because they're pirates. Arr, there be pirates in 14, that's right. Gotta have pirates. Oh, that's true, there is Pirate Sora. Technically, that's a glamour, but we'll accept it. Curious about Seacard, are you? As I am, my friend, or as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that bloody executioners experienced the marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Mayhap. Wait. Oh, nope. Wait. This way? This way. We do. We are being robbed of Pirate Riku. It's true. Why? I do not understand this minimap. There we go. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? The music is so good in this game. So just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secrets of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline, a sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds in Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Thanks, Alfie. I would like the farmer's breakfast, please. Ah. Thalocracy. Sea and power. Cool. Welcome back, Talus. Talus coming back with the education. If Alphino's theories prove well-founded, it would go some way to explaining the executioner's vehement opposition to peace. Do you remember how Alphino pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Yulmore? Well, I bet you 10 gil he's about to reprise the role, Alfie! Alfie, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna become a pirate, are you? Oh no. Alphino has the look of a man with a plan. Oh no, you're not gonna be a pirate, are you? Pirate Alfie? During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Linsa Laminsa, offering wares at a price far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ashen's Embrace in Lower La Nocia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Alfie! He likes going undercover. Alfie would be as cute a pirate as Sora. That's for sure. Alright. Off we go, Fatter Cat. What if Fatter Cat runs out of gas? Will we fall? We'll fall. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Are you gonna disguise yourself? You're like a little recognizable. Wait, if he truly is in league with the Bloody Executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions, not least of all. Compared to yours and Luna's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. It's true. Graha is right, and even if you are recognizable on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. She's like, you soft, Alfie. Genteel? But very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Come on, Alfie, you're a baby. I mean, you're strong. You're good at your diplomacy, but you're a baby. And look at this guy. He's going in to buy, like, crystals and diamonds, and he's, like, got the, like, bling. He's got the crystal staff. Of course this guy looks like he's buying crystals. Much more convincing a story. Got business with me, cat boy! Cat boy! You're the crystal wholesaler. Hi, Kyoru. Look at it! That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Well, for his collection, obviously. Oh my god, he's no good at this either. Oh my god. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Nobody briefed him before he went in. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staves like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that it's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. I told you he's got the bling. Oh my god. He's so obvious. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Oh my god. Again, did nobody brief him? Oh dear. He's doing his best, you guys. He's doing his best. That's all we can ask. And hey, it worked. I hope. Maybe. Maybe. Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you think Graha would be a better actor. Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff, we must remember to thank Tatsuru. They went into that tunnel, quietly now. Tatsuru's saving our butts. Oh my gosh. I still can't fly in, like, zones where you can fly in. Or you could when flying was a thing not everywhere. So, I don't know. It's fine. It's good. It's not like I played the game for, like, you know, 4 years not being able to fly. You won't find any finer. Especially not for the price. Those are some mighty fine crystals. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? Oh, Gomoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around, slowly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm Seacard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. Uh-oh. He's got blue hair. He's clearly a main character. This man is clearly someone who we're gonna see more of. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet's because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battered Bleedin' Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the good news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Ostalisha. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. What's a name? Ostalisha. I like it. Well, we found him. Sicard. Is that like Picard? He was way too hot to be Picard. On rough seas, Alphino is keen to report back to the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation has the desired effect, and Seacard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Oh no, I'm not saying that at all. For an old dude, Picard is... he's hot. He's hot for an old dude. He's got it going on. He knows what's up. I mean, has anyone ever seen Patrick Stewart with hair? Maybe he had blue hair. That was more like blue-green hair, though, that guy had. Thank you, Sir Patrick Stewart. Aw, she's pretty. Luna, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yes, please. Oh, excuse me. Welcome back, my friends. What's new? What news? So they've all been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Let us adjourn. On the pirate ship. Where's the rum? He's got aqua hair.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Well.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Acting.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
It's just who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Oh, she laid down the law.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did.
But we don't need it anymore.
But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlid and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, Our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us?
Yeah.
The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
She's compared their whole nation to a ship, and I love it.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
She'll fight you.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Ooh. Ooh. Hi, TC. Our nation is the Soriku ship, and the Sahagin and Kobolds also create fan art. That's right. Hello, TC. Oh. Are they gonna legit shoot each other? It's okay, I got res. Oh wait, we're in a cutscene. No, don't do it. No, you can't be rezzed in a cutscene. Oh no. No, come on, bro. Really?
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead!
Shanked.
Finish the job! Or I will!
You just got shanked.
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Now that sounds like a pirate.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Huh? Yeah, she's cool. You gotta be to run a pirate nation.
All of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
Alright.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Hilfer rolls
so
diplomacy.
Hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Believe in yourself.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfer.
Oh no.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
The Annihilator.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths.
Aww.
Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
He wobbled out of bed for this. It's good. Phil, thank you again so much. I'm sorry that the alert didn't go off, but thank you so much for the stream gift. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I look forward to it. And have a wonderful day at work. And hope to see you tomorrow. I like how the guard that was walking him had finger armor. It looked like he had mittens on, but it was just like the armor. So he had armor over his fingers. Are we a pirate? I don't think this made us. We just helped the pirate nation so that they'll help us, and it took all night. It's daytime now. When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared what might unfold, yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sicard soon discovered. While I don't condone what Sicard has been doing, I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? There are times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her. As she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition, I pray the Navigator will see fit to fill her sails. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfer would intervene. But full glad I am that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. I like how she wasn't like, he could have killed me, or we don't know what would have happened. She's like, I had to put the boy in his place. Glad I didn't have to kill him. She's like, there was no chance of him winning at all. Did we help, though? Well, we found out why. We found out why they were doing what they were doing. I guess. Did that help? I don't know. That was a lot of diplomacy. I fell asleep. The great ship Vilbrand. For the first time in a long time, Marrowulf's course is clear. We tried. We helped. We did our best. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Oh, we need some pigs! Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. Bring in the pigs! You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls in even greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. 2 men shall go the bounty of the sea, 2 kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An obstinately equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Nocia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every Ilma Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It's the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they'll attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what do you think of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alizé would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do, and I had not followed her example. We wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Viltbrand. Just all of a sudden. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. I believe in you, Alizé. Release the pigs! And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Oh my gosh. Pirates. Pirates. Kobolds. Sahagin. How much more is there? Like, I really wanted to finish this today, but is there like a ton left? I suppose we could continue tomorrow. There's a fair bit left. Which is great. I mean, I love a long story, but oh man, all that stuff just put me to sleep. Why are we doing all this? Ugh! Is this Stormblood all over again, where we gotta, like, go settle all of the, like, problems of all the nations so that we can come together to defeat the Empire? I'm really tired. Thank you, Fayus! Yeah! James and Zeeps hooked me up with the armor I needed. And then we got pants. We got a new look. Yeah, probably best then to finish it tomorrow. Just the story. And then next week we'll do the raid. And then we'll just do the MSQ, and then if we have time left, we'll play more Age of Calamity tomorrow. Oh yeah, what's it gotta be for the raid? Everyone said I was high enough for the story. 481. I'm still not high enough. Oh my god. Probably this one, yeah. 80, no, 85, 80, 80, 85, 10, okay. I need more of this Exarchic stuff. I should get Exarchic pants. Since that'll actually match. Or the shoes. I should probably get the no, let's get the shoes. Exarchic shoes. Oh, ring. Is that something I can get? Oh yeah. No, 455. Oh yeah. 450. We need some we need some rings, a neck piece. I'm down with whatever's going on here. Down. Love it. Ah. Feet. Rings. Oh. They're like not boots. I actually like the boots better. What about the pants? Oh, the pants are fancy. Oh. Fancy pants. Let's buy some fancy pants. Let's buy some fancy pants. Fancy pants! We got fancy pants. I actually don't like that as much as my other pants. That's okay. We can glamour them.
Woo! Shinies!
Is that a jumping pig? I would not be surprised. I should get a ring. I should get this... Wait. Where do we go to the tombstone thing? Where do I trade in tombstones? Yulmore. Yulmore. Going back there. I gotta go to the other world. Oh wait, I think my home, isn't my home thing the Crystarium? Yes. First open your currency tab. Oh, there. That's what I got. I don't got much. Discontinued. Is that what I'm converting? Is the discontinued stuff? Mordona. Mordona. Where's that? Should be a search. Why is there not a search? I'm so freaking tired. 4-to-1 ratio only give me like, oh no, I had 2,000. What is this pig? Ah. Someone said this place isn't gay enough and painted a rainbow. I appreciate this Chocobo Keep's dedication to her job. Oh man. Alright, we'll deal with the tombstones and whatever when I get there. I'm way too tired to figure this out right now. Bye, Luna. I don't like your new pants. At least they're a higher level. That's all that matters. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm sorry. I just like, I completely lost steam after all that reading and all of that, like, the politics and all of that. That just absolutely puts me to sleep. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we got through a lot of it. We'll play more tomorrow. And then anytime that we have left in the stream tomorrow, we'll play some Age of Calamity to just go and kill things. There's always the weak part of the patch. There's always, you know, a bunch of talking. And I get it, you know. I mean, if everything's action every second, like, that's a lot of dev time, you know? And sometimes you gotta move certain other stories forward. So, I get it. It's fine. But that doesn't, like, mean it's interesting. Oh, you're welcome, Allie. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. Thank you for sticking with me even when I get tired and you know, start fading. I appreciate it. So I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll be on Mr. P's stream in a couple hours for dinner. So I will see some of you over there at twitch.tv/F1Partisan. And then tomorrow for more fun. Alright? That's right, less politics. They tried to put the sexy pirates in with it, and I was still just like, no, it wasn't enough. Even sexy pirates doesn't make politics more interesting, I'm sorry. More interesting, perhaps, but interesting, still no. No. Oh, I love you, Peaches, so much. Thank you for the support today. Thank you so much for all of the love, and just for hanging out, for being here, for chatting. It means so much, and I hope that I could bring you some smiles today. Yes, being invested in the characters and stuff. Yes, absolutely. See you tonight, Regal. Take care. Right, if Jack Sparrow was there, and, you know, might have made things a little more interesting. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, beautiful, happy, shiny Peaches. I will see you tomorrow. Have a beautiful evening. Go with love. And, yes, thank you, Fayus. 1 week till charity stream. Next Saturday, the 19th, we're having our all-day, all-night charity marathon for RettSyndrome.org. I'm going to be playing through Mario RPG in its entirety, one of my favorite games ever. And I'm super excited to share it with you guys, especially those who haven't seen the game before. It's a ton of fun, and doing it all in one session while raising money for charity is always a good time. And we'll have, you know, prizes, incentives, goals, nothing too over the top crazy, but, you know, we'll have some stuff. So, thank you guys so much. Yeah, Tuesday, Winter's Day in Guild Wars 2, absolutely. Yes, it's gonna be exciting. But, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful evening. Go with love. Stay peachy. And get those puppy stampedes ready. Spread the love across Twitch. Alright, take care, guys. I love you so big. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Cherry, cherry bum bum. Cherry, cherry, cherry bum bum. Cherry, cherry, cherry bum bum. Cherry, cherry. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Love you, Peaches. You have a good evening. You stay safe. You stay happy and healthy and wonderful.